Hey, we're live! Awesome. Right. So, usual stuff. Sub, like, comment, as always. Patreon does go if you want to support me, and Discord is down as well if you want to join the community. Right. Off to Skellige we go. I forget where else in Skellige we need to go exactly, but we need to get on a boat, so let's go to Kirtrold Harbour. We'll see where we need to go from there.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Amalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
Oh, it's good to get through some main quest stuff today. It's been a while since I've done main quest stuff. Trying to grab to level 30 was an absolute pain. Hey, right, need to get on a boat. And apparently there's a boat over here. So let's go get on this boat and see where it wants us to go, and then flash over where it actually needs us to get us to go.
You got our gratitude, Garrett.
Got their gratitude, apparently. Right. It's 2,000 meters that way. Is there anywhere closer? I wish I could just show you where you need to go. Okay, yeah, it's... I need to head through there, so we head to the Unvik boatyards. Okay. Turn, 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 turn. Oh my god. I also noticed character. Do I have I have 4 points left. I mean, I am gonna need those points there eventually. And I might need some points in combat at some point as well. But I think, yeah, for now I'll just get Hunter Instinct and Killing Spree. Don't plan to use these for a while until we get the mutations going, or the mutations going, but I might as well grab them now. Awesome. Ah, it's gonna be a long journey. It's not that far. The boats in this game are quite slow. It would have been a nice change for the next gen updates. They made the boats a little bit faster, but oh well. Right. I'll pop mutagens and, well, not mutagens, decoctions off when we get to the actual isle. Not too far away now. Surprised we've been attacked by sirens at this point. Thought it would happen, but apparently they're leave me alone. Thought Unvik was swimming with them, but I guess they're calmed now. Looks like tonight's going to be a really quiet stream, because, well, Niall's busy tonight. He's dealing with some stuff that he has to deal with IRL, so if you know about that, you'll be here for the stream. Fortunately, so it might just be me. You're nearing a crucial point in the game story. It is recommended you save again in manual save slot now. After traveling to the Isle of Mist, some side quests will no longer be available. Recommended character level 22 or higher. Okay. Let's see. Isle of Mist quest unavailable. The following quests fail or become unavailable if not completable entering Isle of Mist. Dangerous game, a deadly plot, a favor for a friend, powerful, okay. Hey, there are a bunch of quests here that need to be done. I think I've done all these. I'm not too sure. Yeah, we did miss a couple quests with that quest as well. I think we should be fine. Hey there, Nico! How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, right, let's head to the Isle of Mist then. And I'm doing pretty good. No. No.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Okay. We pretty much did all the quests we had available, so if we missed any, that's fine. Don't really mind. Now your katana lights out, shoot black blade death projectile. Oh, fantastic. That's the death katana! Yep, it'll affect all katanas. Because of how movesets work, in order to replace animations or change animations for one, you have to change them all. Well, I think there's some behavior stuff you can do that make it only appear on one of them. I'm not too sure though. Eventually we'll get full Tay edits. Eventually. But it's not this day, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, okay. You know, I thought that'd show up eventually. I'm not surprised. So the true projectile thinking, oh, it doesn't work because it was choice from the set, and I changed it for the black blade and it was right from the beginning. Huh. Interesting. I'm just being careful because I don't want to break my boat and have to swim. By the way, I think there are like chests in the water and stuff that you can get if you stop and swim, but I don't really care to. Right. Oh, I see a lighthouse. Yeah, it's actually a chest over there, I think. Could have just jumped onto the dock, Geralt, but oh well. I don't wear wet socks. Oh hey, just right here. Hey, black unicorn. Don't know what black unicorn is, but okay. What the fuck is that? A Tangalore! Oh, it's a Foklet. Okay. Let's see. I should probably drink my Ikimaro decoction. Do I have any, like, decoctions that, like, would help right now? No, not really, actually. And I should probably put necrophage oil on my silver sword. Oh my lord, I love those swords. You can see the extra range that I'm getting with, Severance, by the way. It's really, really good. Elden Ring deserves flashiness, doesn't it? Yes, it does. You could, if you want to do more moveset stuff, look at getting Adam Studio. Look at doing some stuff with that. Oh, actually... Let's see the range on Rend. Whoa, that is a range.
stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn.
You're a Witcher, Geralt. Just knock the fucking door down.
Who are you? What do you want?
Dark Souls Animation Studio. DS Anim Studio.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher. Looking for a young woman, ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody sentence. Mind your mum's beard. Get yourself together, lads.
Yeah, well, sneezing is a regular occurrence for changing seasons, I think.
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt. Let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Wee bit.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. Short while past, we won route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to it.
Okay. What do you want?
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edgeth insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make the sea weather.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Okay. Let's go find these. Also, you're wondering that there are 7 dwarfs. Reference to, of course, 7 dwarfs, and then Ciri being Snow White, pretty much. And we got harpies. I love me some harpies! Just love when I have to fight harpies. Oh my god. Let me get some hybrid oil. That's that one, isn't it? Yep.
Good.
Wait, I had that one! Oh yeah, come here, mate. Come here. Okay, full health. Fantastic. I didn't lose any health during any of that. That's incredible. Oh, I lost health, but I got it back because... Geralt can't disable his hacks, he's stuck with them. part of being a Witcher. Oh, that sounds like Water Hag. Oh. Yeah, slap the fucking shit out of my screen, you piece of shit.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Oh yeah, one of the best perks of the heat-seeking bolts.
You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That.
Well, he's dead.
Dead. Damn.
Fucking idiot. Hey, get back here. No, I think one of them does survive. I can't remember though. I think at least one of them survives. One of them's already dead. Well, that's some good loot. That's some really good loot. That was just a lesser Triglav. That was some horrible fucking loot. Gnomish Gewere, okay. I mean, he didn't need to climb down the way he did. How did he even get up there in the first place? Like, he could have gone over to the rocks over here. It's much safer to come down this side because it's less steep. And there's like actual points he can drop down to a bit easier. He's just a fucking idiot, doesn't go to the steepest part and then fucking die because of it. I do love the music here. It's all very eerie and mysterious. I can hear shit moving around every single time I stop. It's always eerie in this place. Oh, is this Sleepy? I think this is Sleepy. Hey, I got some broken oars. Nice. I remember this being absolutely annoying.
Beyond file.
Mahakaman Steel Sword.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Back to bed, Nibbles.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy.
Seven
I even
Dwarfs.
slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
I can't remember what all the Seven Dwarfs are. I know there's Grumpy and Sleepy. That's like the only two I remember. I don't know who the one fell off a cliff was.
Any chance you've seen an ashen hair
Fuck
floating
it.
around
I'll
here?
speak to him.
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Hey, it's just like me.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
How do I keep him awake? Do I just set him on fire every now and then, or what? odd, I guess. Oh. Oh, then, I wasn't expecting you. Good to see you, though. You haven't gone to talk to me yet. Oh, I hope things go well for you. Do you have to fucking disappear on me? Wasting my time, mate. He's in hospital, at least from what you've heard. Yeah.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Yeah, I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
He's still in class, we'll ring him later, okay.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Well, one place that no one can seem to find.
Let's dance.
Ah, fuck. Why are the foglets called tendrils now, by the way? Let's see. Actually, I need map, and then I can change my quest on that. Since I'll keep it private, though. Okay, I'll take a look at it later. Hang on, where am I going? I'm gonna head up. Up here. Yeah, I think. Maybe? That was why you left? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later then. Please don't fall asleep, Mr. Sleepy. Taking a sweet time coming up here.
If you're
Oh, for Pete's sake. Wake up!
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? Alright, I'm up.
I'd love to be like this dude, just be able to sleep everywhere and break my ankle like that too. Bloody hell.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
But not who's about. Okay,
Just kinda
yes.
turned
Yeah,
out
okay.
that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Come on, we're nearly there, mate.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
But there are foglets everywhere on this island. Okay, let's keep heading off this way. I think we've got a fiend over here, if I remember correctly. And of course, Tangles.
Show me what you got. Tried to flee the fiend. Step. Eggs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Just swing blindly, Geralt, you'll hit it eventually. Ow! Oh, he's dead. Okay, I didn't expect him to die so easily. Okay. Must have been a few dudes who died here given the corpses. Okay, let's get back to the hut. I think there's more stuff we could loot on this island. It is a pretty decently sized island, like stuff you can get around the outside of it, but I don't really want to explore the chest too much. I'm just here for Ciri. And I'll pick us a Fool's Parsley, I guess, because it was in my way. Okay, they should let us in now, hopefully. I mean, we saved one of them, other two are dead, so it's not really our fault.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left her. Nothing we could do.
Let's wait by the boat.
Was wrong with reasonable? No, that's not reasonable amount, no. Oh, such a happy moment. I think Avallac'h took a spirit out just to keep it safe and used that to give back here.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me.
It's a world of cyberpunk.
We should have
It's a
stayed
cyberpunk
there.
Easter egg before cyberpunk 2077 was even a thing.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
but you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how do you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the Temple Guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Whoreson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You know, I feel like of the four underground lords, I guess, or whatever, the four dudes that were running Novigrad from the underground, I think Whoreson Jr. and Cleave are really like the worst two you could possibly go to. When they go to Siggy Reuven or the King of Beggars, because like finding the King of Beggars is really, really easy for us to do, and everyone knows about the King of Beggars, so like I feel like it would have been the safer option, considering how safe it was for Triss. Like if she'd gone to King of Beggars, she probably would have met Triss. Like, oh my god, Dandelion, you fucked everything up.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible.
Yeah, that actually happened.
Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
The dwarves have already taken the boat and fled.
Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Portal out of here now.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Back to Kaer Morhen. Oh, the ground textures aren't loading properly by the looks of it. Where is that line? Yin pacing around, waiting, constantly keeping an eye out.
Whoa.
Happy to be back. Ciri's the exception. Ciri is pretty much Yen and Geralt's daughter, even though not by blood.
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
Don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, as long as we feel happy.
Little sis.
Tris. So we're getting chill the fuck out now. Nope, now we go protect Ciri.
Everyone you asked for help. Avallac'h's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
And Triss is heartbroken.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go, alright? This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor.
Aww.
Time to go.
Level 32. Holy shit, I went up 2 whole levels? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? I spent hours grinding out to get up 1 level! And you get me 2 out of fucking nowhere! Ah, fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Good to see you.
Hey, Elma!
Ah, Geralt.
Oh,
How are things?
beginner.
Farewell, Uncrate.
Viggy the Loon.
Head is upon us. The final age, the time of the end.
And
Get
Fallen.
ready, Fallen. Wild Hunt's near.
So Ragnar Rog is upon us.
Zoltan brought some fucking explosives. Ah, good lad.
You found her. They told me the hunt was after her. That those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Oh, we can craft with him.
Alright. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
I guess because we can't leave.
Zoltan.
Glad you got her back here.
Okay.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Cool, I got Ermi in here. Isn't there like a sword in here? Oh, spreading the ignite. Ah. I guess we can ignite later on.
Never thought gas could stink so much. We need to warn the others. Make sure no one comes through here with an open flame. What's next?
I could use a drink.
So could I. We'll find something after the council.
Whoever repaired these walls did a shoddy job of it.
What's the gas for?
It's highly flammable. I aim to detonate it. Incinerate a few of the Hunt's riders in the process.
Castle walls won't suffer?
The fortress walls are in ruin. They cannot be harmed any more than they already are.
We're not masons.
A shame. We'll not be able to keep the Hunt outside the fortress.
That's no loss. We don't know much about breaking sieges either. We'll face them in the courtyard.
Awesome. Oh, a couple of repair kits. There's grindstone there. Awesome. They really make sure.
No way we'll let him take her.
Yeah, the Lambert.
Any progress?
Just can't get this thing to fling a bolt. They'll sooner appoint me Hierarch of Novigrad.
Where the fuck did you get a ballista from? Oh.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
I could hear... Is it someone over here shooting? Is that inside? Oh. Lots of repair kits. I don't know, it doesn't look like there's anyone over here. Must be in the fort. Oh, Viz!
High enough.
You drop it every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory. You're here.
Glad to see you.
Huh. Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Lethos faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Yeah, so that's, I think Witcher 2 they really don't like Letho, but oh well. Need all the help we can get. And I kinda called Letho here even before them, so you know.
An illusion.
Huh.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Okay.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
I think, yeah, okay, I can buy stuff from her if I want to as well. Okay,
See,
cool.
Kira.
So you have a herbalist here as well if you want to do some potion stuff, which is useful. They make sure they give you quite a few options.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Eredin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him. Foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too.
Always believed attack is the best defense.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Potions can only be used
Let's
on
talk about the
witches.
workshop.
So.
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Patch up the wall.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Can't help but think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letho with us.
You know my opinion.
Okay. Let's enhance our armor as well. Awesome. How am I? Oh, apparently it unequipped my crossbow for me. Thank you. Let me stick that there. And we're gonna need diamond iridium bombs, which I believe that's that one. Yeah, that one. Cool. Put diamond iridium bombs on for closing the portals. I should. Okay, well that was instant. Thank you, Mara, and I need to go enhance my equipment again. God damn it. There we go. Cool. Might as well get the buff since I'm here. It'll help. Right, sorry.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here.
Aww.
Everything will be all right.
Unfortunately, Ciri takes after Geralt and Yen, and is not just going to sit still, so she will get out there and fight. Wouldn't expect any less from her, honestly. Bring out Nightmare from the very beginning of the game. They're here.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
They're like Taser. Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And who to you as well. Oh my lord, the lag. Good job, Yen.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much?
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erdin at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Yeah, she's kind of using mortars on them. I think I'm gonna need Hangman's Venom on my sword. An Elementa for that. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Love these moments. The air before a battle. Nothing smells as sweet.
Come to Mama.
Portals.
Damn it.
One portal down.
I fail.
Huh.
Fuck.
Where the fuck did a wolf come from? Fucking wolves!
White wolf.
One less to worry about.
Tough.
What
now? Just destroy everything. It's amazing. Awesome. I'm actually gonna grab the loot from these guys. Oh, the spin is so good with the upgrades I've got. It's amazing. Also, there's a cut content thing for this quest. I think there's a cave, I believe, over there. Where there've been Arakas, and you can get Lambert to lure the Arakas out, and it will go fight the hunt for you. But that's cut content, unfortunately. I'm out of Dimeridium bombs. What will you cast Yrden?
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures.
Come on.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here. Look, they're regrouping.
Because they have different ideas about development, and they change.
I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spells wane. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
It's completely broken like ever. 95% of the game became cheese when that happened. Nice.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Oh, that dude's scary. Oh, good on you, Sultan! Fucking hell, man! Relationship ended with Gimli, Zoltan now my favorite dwarf. Whoa! Jesus, that's cool.
Hold on, Triss. Get back to the keep.
Oh. The back or it will hit you.
Geralt gave the signal.
Boom! Jesus! Oh, this is so cool! Do it then!
Damn it.
Like, now it's time to get back inside. Job Letho. Oh, it's so cool.
Geralt!
Hey, good job Lambert can use active Quinn because I can't. My skill plays into that.
Head back.
I do like that scene of Lambert and Geralt fighting back to back. It really shows that how well witches can fight when they fight together.
The spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Go!
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Well, I need to go close the gate. So let me go do that.
Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gate! The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Oh, there's Ermion. Mate! He's not really gonna beat the fucking gate down with a giant fucking mace, is he? That's a little bit absurd. So if you don't have Kira here, Lambert dies, fairly sure. So make sure you get Kira here.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Well, that's a good way to steal the breach.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Alright, let's go then.
Where's Eskel? Damn it! He agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about.
Get to Triss? Okay. Awesome.
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get into the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
Vesco, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Time for more anime fighting. Awesome. Two warriors face off. Those guys are still going, what the fuck is happening? He's not using signs at the moment either. For some reason.
See, I can do it too.
Yin's barrier's failing.
I'll take
Wait, why can't I attack? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was Corinth there.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Oh ho ho!
We have to open the gate for them. Have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it! Fall back!
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
Not gonna argue. No point.
Coming in through the gaps! Time Iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls. Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
Gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
God, there's a lot going on right now. Close that one. Let's go. Another swallow. Did my Ikimara run out? My Ikimara ran out. I should also pop that as well. Make sure I get my healing back. Let's keep moving.
On my way.
Wants to break through. Get inside.
Oh my god. Yen's done all she can.
abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
I had no choice to flee in front of Ciri's power, although unfortunately it cost Vesemir's life. Thank you, Avalok. She would have probably destroyed the entire keep and surrounding area if she continued. Kind of shows you how powerful Ciri is, but she really does try and keep her powers under control. As she just let go there because Vesemir's there to shock her emotionally.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Where else were you to go? There was nowhere else you could go.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
So it is space on that pyre for a second body, and Lambert can be that second body. So make sure you get Karamets here.
Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
Enough time to prepare.
You cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
So with death of Vesemir, that's pretty much the death of the School of the Wolf. None of the, I think, here wanted to be abandoned at this point. No one here wants to stay.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
I was gonna say, Lambert?
Can we talk?
What about?
Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Zoltan.
I love Lambert's joke attitude as well. Lambert's great. Right, Elmar.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Okay, Roach and Vess.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Oh, the Romney. How you can see, I'm doing well. How long is this game? Not very long. Which is why I had the Reforged at the same time. I know people just want Elden Ring and stuff like that, so. Alright, Letho.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
It's too short for you.
What will you do now?
Oh, yeah, I could use more Witcher as well. I can't wait for the Witcher 1 remake.
After that, we'll see.
Farewell.
And then Ermion. Yeah, I want more Witcher as well. Got a lot coming in the coming years, though, I think.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
I mean, with Witcher 3, there's always more ways to play. Like, you always pick different choices, but... Problem is, some of the choices, I really don't want to pick the other choices.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to sprint. So I have to slowly walk. Okay.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Doesn't look like we have a choice.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit. But doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
I'll go talk to her.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion.
Okay, we got Triss out of Novigrad. Now she's going back to Novigrad. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, a bunch of character locks unlocked there, bloody hell.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirael,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
Oh, that's a lot more complicated than you think it is, Nico. A lot more complicated.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding.
Can you give Geralt Melania's blender abilities?
How do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together.
Who's got rot?
Focus.
I don't think so.
No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
You'll regret that.
Oh!
That's cheating.
That is cheating! Where the fuck did she go?
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
You'll regret that.
Oh, how do I... Oh, I need to loot.
Nice.
Oh, I'm terrible at this. What's cheating? Oh, the game is lagging hard. No, it doesn't matter if you lose or win in this. It's just the decision at the start actually doing this is what makes it good. Besides, she wouldn't forgive you if you held back. She'd know you'd hold back, so... It's just about them having fun, getting your mind off things for a little bit. That's the point of this.
That really worked. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Man, City Power did such a good job with the relationship between Geralt and Ciri. Oh. Miyazaki approved shot.
Geralt, wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilach. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself contains...
He's a fucking idiot for telling Ciri anything.
We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
Because this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Gotta make your own decision.
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vizima is on the way. I suppose we can drop in.
So I think I've locked myself. I don't know if I locked myself to the Empress ending, but
Ready?
I don't know.
Let's go.
I maybe have either the Empress or the Witcher ending for Ciri.
The defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
I mostly just want to go with Vizima because there's more dialogue, but... You also noticed she became a Witcher. I think it depends on the amount of decisions you make, the amount of good decisions you make. I'm not too sure.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt.
And
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton. Heiress to Innes Ard Skellig, Innes Anne Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
I don't want your coin. Do not take the coin. It's a good amount of coin, but don't fucking take it if you want the good ending.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure.
Aww.
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin.
I have not killed Redived yet, no.
Thoroughbred Nilfgaardian awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
follow me, sir.
I don't think the Redived, or killing Redived, I don't think it's unlocked until a little bit later. We still need to free Philippa and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna kill Redived, so...
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Ban Glean? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate or other.
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Yeah, Morvran's trying to get in her pants because becomes the Emperor then.
He is sorely mistaken.
He offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Oh boy, this looks familiar. The ominous tree, it's been there for a while. I mean, I've already been up there. I glitched my way up on the mountain to get to the place of power early, but couldn't do anything up there, unfortunately.
The men at Crow's
Now you want to play it.
They spoke of this place.
Good!
Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avallac'h told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avallac'h were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath.
God damn it, nah.
All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avallac'h's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Okay, well, let's get moving. So I'm not allowed to run again. Why can't I run? Dislike social climbers.
Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avallac'h's student.
I'm surprised Imlerith is actually, you know, here and not currently recovering from being stabbed through the ribs by, you know, Vesemir. Although I guess he had no strength after getting stabbed to snap Vesemir's neck, so, you know.
But he's an outside.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
What the fuck is that dude doing? You're so grumpy. That looks like me waking up first thing in the morning.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
Oh, is this the dude who chopped his ear off?
Gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns. At times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough.
Yeah, I don't think I would care if I found out they were eating orphans. It's less orphans to feed. And no, I've never read the books, unfortunately. So I can probably need to do it at some point.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Already?
The world neath the human veil. We can
Yeah,
never
too
know.
lucky.
We each one use that veil as we will. How we will.
Even a blacksmith up here. Oh wow. Make sure you have lots of stuff because like you're kind of locked in.
Merciful ladies. My grandson, like an elf. He works his share of mischief.
I used to read books a lot now. Like a lot.
Look over there. Children.
Both godlings. Run into them before.
They say
the one who kicked you out of your house? Yes. Oh, well, I must have a word with him. Don't hurt him. Who do you think you are? Kicking Sarah out of her home? How could you?
Wasn't her home, and besides...
Please. It worked out in the end. If I'd not left Novigrad, I'd never have met Johnny. Fine. I'll let you off this time. See, you found your lass. So what brings you here?
What are you doing here, Johnny?
What are you doing here? And how'd you two end up together?
Got an invitation we couldn't refuse. Around the Sabbath, the ladies get nicer of a sudden. Or maybe they're just out to show me who's in charge.
Did I hear right? You walked here all the way from Novigrad?
Weren't no trouble for someone who talks to birds. A blackbird told me about Johnny, so I pottered over.
Aww. So that's why I kicked her out the home, well, so that Johnny could get a girlfriend. Just ultimate bro code. Just got Johnny a girlfriend. Also, you know, I think even if she stays in Novigrad, I think Corinne Telly moves to that house and they sort of end up living together. But I don't picture going well being in Novigrad, so I think it's best to end her here.
We're heading up the mountain. Any advice?
Yeah? Don't do it. Johnny says the crones aren't to be fooled with. You've barely found your lass. Didn't find her just to lose her now, did you?
We'll be fine.
Do as you will. Path up the mountain starts the other side of the gate, so you'll need the key. Old Thekla only gives it to those she deems worthy of the lady's presence.
Gate's locked. Why?
Good grief. Worse than children, these two. During each Sabbath, the crones demand to meet 3 beautiful youngsters. Old Thekla picks them and gives them the key to the gate. She's young and beautiful, but he's sure not.
Let us worry about Thekla.
Don't lie to her. She'll sniff it out at once. If she refuses to help, you must tell her you wish to undergo the trial.
The trial?
Thekla will explain.
We're looking for an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks the crones might have invited him.
The big knight. He near trampled me.
On his way up the mountain?
Yeah. What's it you want from him?
His head.
He killed my friend.
Out for vengeance, eh? Oh, let it go. Dying foolishly won't help. Even the crones bow and scrape before that one.
They only bow straight before him because he's one of Eridan's lieutenants, so... yeah. Let's go.
Thanks for the advice. We should go.
Good luck. Visit us sometime. We've a place not far from here.
We'll be certain to stop by. So long.
Man, it's nice to see those two.
White as clouds, and the sea's sapphire blue and emerald green. The sea. A great
I'm gonna go talk to Thekla.
It's not ready.
We're ready.
Bloody hell's a lot of peasants up here. Right, Thekla.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri.
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honor to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
I'm going with her.
He's fire in his gut. What do you say?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right, you may appeal my choice. But to do so, you must best the challenge.
This game always reminds you of your folklore? Oh, nice.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
I know that a lot of this game is based on Eastern European folklore and stuff like that. Although I know nothing about Eastern European folklore because, like, I'm down New Zealand, it's nowhere near there.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defiers Oran.
Find it.
Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
I believe there are drowners in this cave, so... Actually, maybe not. Bring the coin to Thekla. Well, I'm gonna go out this way because I'm already going this way. Wait, I don't think I can go this way. No, I can't. Damn it! If it doesn't look like us, we kill. I mean, nah, we're a witch and nothing looks like us except for other witches. And then, like, you know, a handful of them left. Okay. This takes forever. There we go.
Just wonderful.
Oh! Why, hello there, fiend! What are you doing over there? Yeah, you wanna come over here? No? God. Okay. Well, that was a fiend. Thank you, game. I think it's very clear anyone makes out of that pool, they're not meant to get back up here. They're meant to die.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
They're back.
What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you.
Marika! Oh shit, Marika's tits.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop one. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zulu.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm following this lady because she's kind of going all over the show. Okay, there we go. I believe this is a trap as well, but oh well. No. Right, this dude.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
Oh, right, yes, Christopher Columbus, right.
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
I think I'm still burning because my controller won't stop vibrating. Oh, there we go.
I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
What's that, well range? That's the, thing I put on last time on my swords. Severance. The, enchantment. The rune enchantment. Which I can't look at right now because I decided to probably go into series 1. Okay. I remember this fight being absolute arse, by the way.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
But I can't jump. Oh, shit. It suddenly worked. Pushed B and nothing happened. I pushed it again. Just fucking dived in there. Yeah, this is a Game of the Year edition, I believe. I mean, the stream where you passed out. Okay, yeah, you missed out on all the enchantments. I'll show you them in a second when we get back to Geralt. Oh, and they're naked.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum. Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Get ready for a gank fight! You don't have much health in Ciri, and on deathmatch you take a lot of damage, so just get a couple hits and back away. It doesn't feel as bad as it used to. It used to die really, really quick prior to the next gen update, if I remember correctly. Come back here, Whisperous. Oh god, the crows are back.
Your life is ours.
Well, that's one down.
You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl! You win!
So one manages to escape. The only way to kill this one is to get the bad ending. So yeah, that one gets to live. Although I imagine like Geralt would hunt it down eventually, even without the bad ending.
Gotta be.
Okay, right. For now who fell asleep, we have Severance on both our swords, so increased range of Whirl and Rend. We also upgraded our weapons because it's 30. And then also on our chest piece we have Levity, so all equipped armor items are treated as light armor, so better regen for stamina. Oh, well hopefully you have a good day at work, Miroslav, and I'll hopefully catch you another time. You take care. Is that a Quinn one? Yeah, it's a Quinn one.
Magic.
May as well get a bonus to my Quinn then. Can I use Rend? I think if I get a sword out, maybe. Decent range, as you can see. Oh, you're gonna love this, by the way. Because we had a nudity there with the Crones. And then the Rith, well, a bunch of succubi. He loves the goat woman, apparently. Honestly, I can't blame him.
sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl, but she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought brave to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Stench.
Let's say I don't have Ikimara active. I should probably get it active because this guy hurts quite a bit and gains health back on his feet. Really, really fucking helpful. Goodbye, Emperor's health! Okay, phase 2.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Oh my god, his helmet's melted to his fucking face! Oh god. Oh, fuck, man. Jesus, fuck! Oh, yes. Bash his fucking brains out. Vesemir! He killed Vesemir! You weren't here now, but he killed Vesemir. Hey, level 34. Nice. Gone up 4 levels in the last 2.5 hours. And it took 2 streams, got 2 levels before.
How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion, my sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed from the start.
So we got Ciri, went back to Kaer Morhen, Battle of Kaer Morhen, Vesemir got killed defending Ciri there.
Anorin, for your thoughts.
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
I actually think I've meant to say something different there. Whoops.
Yo.
What?
You're...
Or...
Sorry, I'm gonna skip all this because I'll come back to it, but I'm gonna reload because I need to go do something else. Gotta go through 50 fucking things in order to reload, don't I? Can I just Alt F4? And then just reload? Might fight Erlenorth again, but I don't mind doing that, but I meant to explore up there. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, no, I want to reload a save. I don't want to sit through any of this. I need to reload a save, so just end task, thank you. Because it's a very, very important item you can get. You can either use it yourself or give it to the peasants. I'm using it myself.
The Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
I don't know how far back we're gonna be, but I don't mind. Can we load, or I guess they're at Imlerith for another 20 minutes? Thank you. Oh, I'll go right back here. Good idea to come here.
Now to find Honorin.
What?
Tell her. I wonder if we ought to.
Not quite yet.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You can't let Ciri go for Imlerith.
You do.
No matter what, you go fight Imlerith and she goes fight the crones. That's how the fights are designed. Could you imagine me fighting the crones? I just use Whirl and it'll die instantly. Oh, here we go. Magic Acorn. Which... Acorn from the oak tree growing on the peak of Bald Mountain. So you give it to the peasants, or... eat it yourself and get a couple skill points. So I ate it myself because... I guess I can get a couple skill points, who cares. Well, I can't put any of these points in, but I got some points there. I don't think I really need points anywhere else. Like, I still got so many more levels I can get, and so many more places of power, but I don't have anywhere to put the points. Late recovery, I guess. It doesn't matter. Awesome. Wonder where the succubi fled to. But there we go. Magic Acorn.
So,
Ate it.
Off to Novigrad then?
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
I mean, why would you need to dupe the Acorn, though? You could just use the console. Because there's a console you can access in-game. You just, like, give yourself infinite skill points if you wanted to. Go to level 100, just do whatever you want.
He's dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Should have planted the acorn, came back later and harvested it, but the tree it's from is dying. And I'm fairly sure the acorn was kind of slightly singed by the fact that we, you know, it's singed in real life alive, so... Because we killed the crones, like...
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Yep. Need someone to persecute.
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always feared the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
So either you don't help Triss and the mages keep burning, or you help Triss and the non-humans start burning. So no matter what, people are burning. Hey, oh there, Bleachy! Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Dandil Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri!
Like the little traveling cloak things he's got.
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Gildenroth.
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. Have a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to cripple Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. And that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
So we have Avallac'h, Yennefer, Triss, and Ciri also help with her business. Jesus, that's a lot of quests. Also, any new quests like appearing on Cyborgs or anything? Nope. Okay. Although we are level 34, so we could go do the Hearts of Stone DLC, I think. Let's go talk to Avallac'h, who's upstairs.
How much for the night with the peach?
Currently in the Ruby Suite, which, like, this one up here. Holy shit, my guy. Why do you need this? Why does anyone need this? Oh my lord, Avallac'h. Okay, Avallac'h. Let's go. It's not a whorehouse, no. It's a cabaret.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
It's medieval pornography, because Avallac'h's interested in how humans are, for some reason. And I don't know the difference between a cabaret and a whorehouse, but I know this isn't a place where you know, you get that type of person. It's, I don't know, more for just putting on shows and stuff like that.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I have an idea how to use this knowledge.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alderfolk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds. But me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go.
This is one of my favorite quests, by the way. It's really, really cool.
Who are you?
Friends. Are your parents home?
Aye, but they're busy. Mum's off to par with a frying pan, 'cause he, bobbered this lady.
Fucked.
I see. We shan't bother them. Will you let us in?
I will.
I think this is, Corinne Tilly, yeah, with the,
Why Mum's so angry
Is
with
it in
Pa?
case the first
Pa's
one
real
breaks?
nice. Stinks of gin and piss sometimes, but he
the Godling was. Yeah, there's the fire, we burned it, and yeah, this. We already busted down this wall. Awesome.
This is the place.
Imagine walking into your basement and seeing that.
Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Which one is it first? I think it's the World of the Living Ocean. Well, used to have a Living Ocean.
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
Yeah, this place looks cool. You're
What
definitely
is
not on
this
campus
place?
anymore.
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface.
Borderlands
We must be careful
ambience.
they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Sentient water. Ah.
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
Ah, shit.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Oh, they're just Arakas, pretty much. I should probably put on some insectoid oil.
They just keep coming.
Them all. As soon as the portal opens, you will jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good.
Okay, let's get going.
What a relief.
Jump in.
I gotta make sure you get through first, mate. You're not liable to survive without me. So yeah, they do keep spawning infinitely, by the way.
Have a look.
I like this press because it's an interesting way to explore different worlds. And at least CDPR just to create some really cool looking environments.
There it is.
There is a very useful thing you can do there. You
Papers
can...
don't look terribly inviting.
There's a sword that levels up by killing stuff.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath.
So...
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
you can go there and level it up. But you don't get that sword until late game, so it's not really all that useful. You know, I believe there's a place of power in here somewhere.
Medallion's humming.
Oh! Speak of the devil and it shall appear. Awesome. Art sign intensity increased. Okay. Right, let's get moving.
Should avoid those clouds. Or bolt through them.
I don't want to know what those sounds are. Okay, well I'm back to where I was because I didn't actually see where I was meant to go from there. I want to go down too far. Got me think over that way though. Probably just missed it because I'm blind as a bat. Maybe I do dash through here. Oh, I'm dead. How? How do I get up there? Oh, okay, spawn me back at the start, why don't you? Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there's the portal, Geralt. Yes, I know. You need to fucking tell me. And you can see the place power from here.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Got all of my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Okay, well, looks like I can go down there. Okay, I'll try and head down here instead.
Should draw from it. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
That was close. Eat some dried fruit and nuts, Geralt. Get running. God, climb, you piece of fucking shit. There we go. I can either make a straight dash for it or hit the rocks over there. Okay, where do I end up now? Oh, fuck! Shit. Like, yeah, pots I can loot, yeah. But I didn't manage to loot it. And now we're in an ice cave.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Oh, good. So we have a potential of freezing to death if we don't get into shelter quickly.
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Yo! Nico wasn't here, poor Tulsi. Okay, well, we're sliding.
Light in a place like this.
Missed the opportunity.
Someone must have lit it.
Shame on you.
Luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
Get inside, Geralt!
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
I think standing by fire also heals you up a bit faster in here, so find places. The worst part, the island comes in quiet. It seems there's not a living soul around. Only snow, snow, everywhere snow. As far as the eye can see. But sometimes we find people still alive in their homes. Everyone's hungry, everyone is frozen to the bone, but no one refuses help. They let us warm ourselves by their fire and regain strength. We move on towards the lighthouse. It says food supplies there have not yet run out. This is what's gonna happen to the world of the elves. That's why they want to take over the world Geralt comes from. Is because the White Frost is slowly consuming worlds, and it's consumed this one, which is why it's all, you know, cold and shit. And it also is threatening to consume their world, so they wanna, you know, find somewhere else to live. Oh. Oh. Like that shit. A hound?
Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
Stand by the fire and get some fucking warmth. So Canada recouping everything. I'd say worse than Canada. I don't know how it can be worse than Canada, but it is. Oh, there's an X here. God, where's the next bit of shelter? Okay. Just been blowing for about 2 or 3 games now. I totally missed that. Sorry. Greenland? Maybe. Anna's notes. I know not what we will do. Our food stocks ran out long ago. Save for 1 sack of onions. For a week we have eaten a few bites of onion a day and nothing else. Children once detested onions, but now gobble them also greedily and suck on the skins. Soon our bag will be empty. We have no wood or fuel, and the snow keeps falling. The mayor has been sending men door to door to hand out modest rations and a bit of wood from the lighthouse storeroom, but no one has come for days. I'm not surprised. No one's piled up nearly the top of our windows. No one could get to our door. I'm afraid, so horribly afraid, that we will not outlast this winter. And they didn't. They literally froze to death. Or starved to death. Oh. Ah, it's nice and warm. I think I've heard a reason why they're called the way they are, and there is some actual reason for why they're called the way they are. And Greenland's not all ice. There are a few habitable bits by the coast. And as climate change does its thing, even more of Greenland's going to become more and more habitable. And it's also going to reveal more and more natural resources. So there's currently a lot of countries interested in Greenland trying to get mining rights there. Particularly China. Of course China's interested in mining rights. You might move there. Yeah, I don't think that's the best idea. Oh, it's right down there. Oh, really? I suddenly saw what was happening, but I didn't expect it. Oh my god, get your fucking snowy spikes out of here, you piece of fucking shit. Fucking hounds, mate. Right, get inside the lighthouse.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights.
What happened to
What is
this world?
place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the enemy.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Ah, well, yeah, that's a big fucking weakness.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
His son had just died, but I guess they would just plunge the world into darkness. But it wouldn't go cold immediately. I don't see why that'd be dangerous. Unless you mean like sun just died and it's fucking going supernova, in which case, yeah, it's probably pretty dangerous. I'm guessing it's somewhere supernova.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Yeah, you'd have 8 minutes before you realise the sun was dead. And even then it would take a bit for all the heat to escape the earth.
At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening. Formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Ooh, book. Report. Despite significant measures already undertaken, situation in the outer regions of the Tilath Naviel, Tilath Nalia, and Tilath Nakrobve provinces has not improved. Sages sent to handle the matter in the field have merely succeeded in delaying the advance of the White Frost, slowly yet surely engulfs more and more territory. We must accept that Tilanab boon is now completely lost. Sages did not reach it in time. Recommend a swift evacuation of the endangered provinces and a strengthening and relaxation of measures intended to seize Unsaid territory. Unsaid territory? I don't know how to say that. Otherwise, I must ask to be freed of responsibility for the provinces under my jurisdiction. Inglor, Halloween, Westray of the Western Shore. So yeah, their world is slowly being consumed by the White Frost. They're doing all they can to stop it, but they can't stop it.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated.
Look at this! This place is fucking gorgeous.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone.
Hey, elf tits!
For I think we can agree this matter is between us alone. Cruvan Spain, Corman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Kedmin. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Cruvan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
Nope.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings
I
you...
suppose CDPR designed the elven faces. They just went, how can we look as arrogant as possible? He just looks so arrogant.
Gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into
They act like it too.
This lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Oh, he's a Picasso. Okay. What the fuck is going on with the left tit? I think to be showing that culture and stuff is a lot more advanced in the elven world than it is in the human worlds. They're painting stuff like that, and we just have simple portraits in the Witcher world.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Ishradin, yeah.
You must face him on your terms. In this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Awesome. Aww. Free hug. Awesome.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it. We should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Just want to be careful.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill it.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Go! Good Lovecraft's fucking already comprehension. Good.
Couldn't help it. I'm curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
Last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Of course.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Whoreson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Whoreson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped. because it seems he's recovered.
Oh, it's Dudu, isn't it?
There must be order.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
I don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Cripple Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch! You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
Good!
Watch where you...
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Yeah, I don't have Delusion on anymore, but I don't really need it on anyway, so I'm fine with that. Delusion's just a waste of a slot, honestly. Like, it's cool and all, but I don't think I need it.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough!
I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
He's lying. End it.
No, wait! I'll tell you true.
Prove it.
Remember when we went to steal Dijkstra's treasure? We released pop spores, made the troll drowsy. He sang in his sleep about Dijkstra's foot wrappings and asked for elf soup. Gods, you give me quite the scare.
Should have picked someone else.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
Getting lots of ending little cutscenes in all the
That
stream
was
today.
courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before.
So they get paid
To
more.
Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as
Yeah.
much respect for the men handing it to them.
Okay, not afraid of being found out?
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times. but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
Geralt should have known immediately by the scar.
Why are
but...
we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friends with Dandelions. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion.
Oh, I love how Ciri's sprinting speed is the same as Geralt's.
She risked a lot.
Actually, I'm faster still. Damn it, I thought she's actually as fast as me, but she's
The table
not.
guard would
Damn
breathe
it.
down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Why is it occasionally make the speeds of NPCs and characters the
After
same?
you.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
What was that world?
It was hard
With the
going
tall
at
dark
first.
people.
I
That
wasn't
sounds
very good at
interesting.
controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Where the fuck is a sturgeon? Oh right, it's up here, isn't it? It's this one here, yeah. Right, here we go. Oh.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to nowhere. Let's get out of here.
I don't think I don't think we quite did that, but
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
what have you heard?
Maybe. What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however.
I'm standing right here.
Alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Go.
Bravo, Witcher!
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt.
What did I say? What's there to see in far corners?
The
Damn it, girls, I'm gonna bang everyone.
Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valder. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion.
Of course some random woman in a tavern knows how to contact Dandelion. Any attractive woman in Novigrad, Dandelion has had to sit down and talk to them for at least once. And probably more because it's Dandelion.
Yours?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Roger Grandad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses. And another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Why not?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Ciri's a grown woman now. She knows all about Geralt's exploits with women.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
Oh god, it's not showing up on the map where I need to go. Oh, that's fantastic. I guess just follow the path and hope for the best.
Giving you a head start.
You fucking kidding me, Rock? And even then I'm still faster than him. Absolutely fantastic.
Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Geralt's about to get off and slap this man for his flirting.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race.
I wonder what happened to the Baron's horse that she had.
We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Nothing changed.
Well, there we were, the 2 of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and... and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
There's she comments about you being with Triss and it not
More
being
wine?
ideal.
Thanks.
I think as well if you know with Triss.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Gul'dor Dim? Yeah, he's really, really powerful. He's pretty much the devil in this game.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
This is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It's granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
The sooner you get rid of that illusion, the better.
What do you mean?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
We're bad influence on Suri.
Must say,
Probably should just not do this, but...
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Well, that was easy. There's a garden here. He's asleep though, by the looks of it. Yeah, he's asleep.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
What about the main doors? Can I just open those? Or is there a key somewhere around here that I missed? Oh.
Huh. Here's the key. Quick, get in here.
Finally.
Oh my god! You don't wake up the fucking card! Problem with Ciri is she's so lovable that you don't sort of think about the consequences of your actions. Just do what she wants.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valzo farewell.
Alright. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Cool. I need to go talk to Yennefer. Okay. Just breezing through these quests, just one after another, after another, after another. Also, yeah, I've got 2 points available. What the heck do I put them into? Sure, delayed recovery. With delayed recovery and decoctions, by the way, using a, alchemy build, you can just have potions just last forever, pretty much. Which is kind of broken. Although that's not the build I plan to go for. I plan to go for decoctions, because decoctions are real simple. Although I need magical stuff to really get into that. And short decoction as well, so I get the regen and be able to actually survive the toxicity damage. Okay, what's Yennefer doing at Cripple's Caves?
We can have it here, at my place.
Lovely place, Yen, honestly.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Aww.
How'd it go with the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darrod. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Uncomfortable necrophagy from day one. Don't hit you, then you get a permanent 1 poison damage that stacks. You know, where you are, it's fast too, but the attacks are slow. That sounds horrible. Why?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Oh.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
No loitering round here.
Loitering! I'm chasing someone! Hey!
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Do I have a choice to catch him, or is it just gonna force me to... Look, mate, I'm right in front of you. Stop. How the fuck did Ying get up here?
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darrod.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Darrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead? No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew in the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
They say Darrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays, when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
Ah, Zoltan then.
So theoretically we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. We can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
Gonna finish your drink, mate?
So long.
Nope, just gonna leave it. Okay.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Right, go ask Zoltan for help. How do I get out of here?
Pity. Thank you, Witcher.
Right, off we go. I'm sure Zoltan will be happy to get a bunch of people drunk for us, so he wouldn't say no. Actually, I haven't checked alchemy in a while. Did I ever manage to... Oh yeah, I did manage to craft it. I'm still missing these ones. Yeah. Oh. Why can I craft that again? I guess because I got handed diamond running bombs, I got rid of my enhanced ones? I don't know, man. That's weird. Okay. This place does look really lovely. Call me the Charmeleon. Yeah. Lovely. Alright, Zoltan.
Zoltan? They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. We'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf flinging around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Yeah, forgot about that as well, actually.
See you later.
I believe if you don't help Tristan, be able to get his help with this, but say that while fitting, mages die, so...
Save me. I'm dying.
You're not dying, shut up. Right. I'm surprised I didn't get shot by those guards for doing magic, honestly. Okay. Alright, off to... Yeah, okay, off to Northbrook Gate. I'm going to be able to do a little bit of this quest, then we'll have to quit out. Because it's nearly been 4 hours, which doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours, but hey, that's fine. Okay. So that guy knocked an arrow and I got really fucking scared for some reason.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Witcher.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
So yeah, trying their best to forget that, you know, Novigrad and Oxenfurt are built on top of elven cities. The ruins of them, at least. So.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white face?
Oh, that looks like a well. A well that is also connected to elven ruins that's connected to sewers.
This is it. Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. but I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging
Oh,
passers-by
okay.
who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done.
But why would they forget the elves? Because humans are not native to this world, and because humans are where they are, we want to, you know, make it seem like we were the only things ever here. Just try and forget the past where, like, humans and elves were, you know, fighting and trying to kill each other. I don't actually get that as well. Like, the elves look really, really attractive, like, most of the time, but seems like everyone hates them, and I don't understand why. But I guess, like, with how elves are, they're really arrogant, and they also really hate humans, because humans, obviously, you know, are native to this planet, so they're invaders, pretty much. They see us as kind of a pest, I'd imagine. Eternal Fire Executioner armor. Cool, I can put that on and I can go see this sorceress. I'm sure she'll love me when she sees me wearing Executioner armor. Actually, she'd probably be happy to get executed because of being, you know, out.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Hey, Tomb Raider! Ah! Who would have guessed that there'd be drowners in a fucking sewer? Alright, well, there's a decent amount of loot in here, which is nice. Ooh, Red Mutant! Ooh, I need that. Why is there a random noise there? There's like nowhere in... I can't dive in this puddle, so there's nothing under there. Okay, I'm going like over this way because I wanted to make sure I get all the loot. Getting lots of diagrams, which is nice. Okay, under here, and then back up to the side. We're back in this. We're back in this. Okay. Brave Hag. Very good. God, Render's stupid. Utterly fucking dumb.
Lock tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Right, yeah, we have to find the lever, which is, you know, where we were, I believe. It's over here, though. Oh, this is where we came in? That's where we came in. Derp-de-derp-de-derp. Still the random sound thing there, I don't know what that's about. Okay. Repair the mechanism and open the doors. Okay. Let's head back over here. And we'll repair the door.
That ought to do it.
Why do you give me multiple paths, game? Oh, go this way first. Oh yeah, there are chests in here, okay. And a corpse, good. I'm below a flash every point. What's this corpse? It has a shell on it. Very nice. I don't know why I needed a shell, but I'll take a shell. Maybe the 3 seashells will come in handy. I don't know. Okay, that's where I came from. That's the wall I need to blast through to get to the sewers. And over here is a fat lot of nothing, because it's a dead end.
Wall looks brittle.
Thank God it's brittle or we'll be fucking screwed.
Leaks in here. Show me what you got.
Holy fuck, that was one of the exploding ones. I was too busy whirling to notice. They were tough motherfuckers. Let me get Quinn out again. Oh my god, almost died there. Almost got fucking exploded. Well, where does this way lead? Does it lead out to the river? This must lead out to the river then. I'm guessing. Well, yep, there are corpses in here. Locked? Then where the fuck's the key? Hello?
Alarm! Intruding!
Well. Did he just get up and then sit back down? He's like, oh, dude must have been mistaken. He's going back to his meal apparently. Hey, Suaki, awesome. Hey, evict me!
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Time to end this.
Fucking get rendered, mate.
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
You know, I did get that sewer key. What can I get down those sewers, actually? Hang on, we're going back to the sewers. Sorry, I'm gonna abandon you for a second. If Seele dies, I don't give a shit. I got the silver key though, so I'm kind of curious what that gets. Oh, I guess it's out. If we want to get out. Yeah, I know where we are. This is where we come here for the, Yeah, we've been here before. I know where we are. Okay, so it gives you a way out if you want to just leave and just fuck off. Gimme. So this is where Triss would have ended up. If we hadn't saved her, she would have ended up here. Well, like, there's not actually like a way for her to end up here like in the actual game, but like, you know, this is sort of like what would have happened. She would have ended up here if Geralt had never shown up or whatever. There's something red in that one. Ooh, let me get the key then. Run for chip damage. No, Brent's getting through fucking any guard at all. Honestly. If an enemy has a shield or is blocking in any way, just rend.
Let's do this quick.
Oh, well, I killed one of them before he could even fucking move. Which is absolutely fantastic. Oh, look at them. Hagen and Death. Nice. Wondrous World of Insectoids. Bestiary entry added. Okay. Sure, I need to know about insects in the Witcher universe. What's up, fuckers?
Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! All of us to their stations!
Pathetic.
I got shot in the fucking back. Oh, okay. I can't get up the archers from here, apparently. God, these fucking archers, man. Hang on. Yeah, I'm coming for you, you fucking archers!
Come on.
Is that everyone? Are we just murder an entire prison full of witch hunters? Okay. Sure. Sure. I believe Geralt could do that and not immediately get executed. Oh, I get a nice platter. This must be where the warden was. A lesser glyph of art? Why is there a lesser glyph of art? Was he practicing magic? That's the prisoners. Likes the Vilmon, imprisoned the third of Burke for use of magic, admitted no guilt despite exhaustive interrogation, died during questioning on the 7th. Holy crap. Arthur D. Valester, imprisoned 5th of Burke for use of magic, admitted to guilt on 10th of Burke, sentenced to death by pyre, burnt at stake on the 11th. Margarita Law Antiel, imprisoned 6th of Burke for use of magic, has admitted no guilt, recommendation, enhanced interrogation. Keith, imprisoned 6th of Burke for illicit soothsaying, has admitted no guilt, sentenced to death by pyre. Udomiel, Elven Witch of the Forest, imprisoned 6th of Burke, sentenced to death by pyre for cursing residents of Oxenfurt, has admitted no guilt. Zelona, Sorceress, true name unknown, imprisoned 6th of Burke for use of magic and aiding other fugitives, sentenced to death by pyre. Shapek, imprisoned 7th of Burke for printing and distributing pamphlets slandering the Rodanian nation, admitted his guilt, sentenced to death by hanging. Vart, Dwarf, imprisoned 7th of Burke for tearing down multiple posters of witches, admitted his guilt, sentenced to lose his right hand. Gravesky, imprisoned 8th of Burke for harbouring fugitives, admitted his guilt, sentenced to death by hanging. Hunt, true name unknown, imprisoned 8th of Burke for pestering elegant dames, sentenced to 1 month in a dark cell. Donna, imprisoned 8th of Burke for chiromancy, has admitted no guilt, recommendation, enhanced interrogation. Dragonbird, true name unknown, imprisoned 9th of Burke, accused of practicing numerology, admitted her guilt, sent to death by pyre. Is numerology just math? Like, just numbers? Second child, Elven Diviner, crazed, imprisoned 9th of Burke for inciting discord and hatred for the church, appears comatose, uncommunicative, possible ruse, recommendation, outlast, wait for response. Corellia, imprisoned 10th of Burke for allegiance to Squirtel, admitted her guilt using crude language, sentenced to death by hanging. Highland Tommy, refuses to reveal true name, imprisoned 11th of Burke for assault, sword in hand, admitted his guilt, sentenced to death by decapitation. The Seeker, true name unknown, imprisoned 11th of Burke on suspicion of spying, recommendation, enhanced interrogation using hot irons, imperative, learn identity of prisoner's operator. Man of Navarre, imprisoned 12th of Burke, convicted for many bold home and shop burglaries, begun to strike and protest for its innocence, recommendation, let him starve. Petra Soleil, imprisoned the 12th of Burke for practice of herbalism and publication of banned utterances, admitted to guilt, sentenced to death by pyre. Oh my god. Sid Spiker, imprisoned the 13th of Burke, denounced by neighbour for use of magic, acquitted of charges and released. Oh good. At least one person got out. Reptile Man, true name unknown, from 13th of Burke for engaging in many bloody rows. Remains unconscious due to sustained head injuries. Recommendation, hospitalize. Sadaka, Nilfgaardian, true name unknown, member of the elite palace guard of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, from the 13th of Burke, as enemy of the realm, held under close watch pending arrival of military intelligence personnel. Wow. Nars, halfling from Knotweed Meadow, imprisoned the 14th of Burke for tax evasion and extortion, has admitted no guilt, recommendation, enhanced interrogation. Momotek, imprisoned the 14th of Burke for possession and use of magic amulets, weak of mind, recommendation, fit to assist in guarding other convicts, please note, not to be trusted with sharp implements. Okay. So, there's a lot of prisoners in here. Like a lot. No, I don't want to do anything with the candles. Give me the rusty bread knife. Good. I don't know why I need the rusty bread knife. I just need it, okay? I just need it. We can also get out of here, by the way. If we want to just leave, we can. Why do they have black magic dolls on them, by the way? You can just jump out here and go. But I want to keep exploring. Should I kill every single one here? Also, chest. I got 2 oranges. Nice. You may have interest in tax evasion, but you're not shit. That's a lot of orans. Well, not many orans, but orans. That just leads to the main door. So I think we've got everything. We can head down and start freeing prisoners. I'm sure they heard the screaming. We want to make sure, I think we want to make sure we leave this cell till the end. Yeah. I want to try and unlock any other cells and get anything else in there first. So I don't want to be locked out of anything. Hey mate, you're free.
Thank you, good sir.
God's reward you.
Trap Mage's notes. Dear Lizzie, I'll be leaving here soon. I brought off a guard with a few potions and promise of reward once I am secure my freedom. Prepare yourself to flee. Like I was as necessary. Take bandages and ointment. They have not treated me too kindly. But do not fear, another day or two we'll be together. The guard's warned Mother's grave. He will get me out of here. Wait for me, your Bernard. Well, I think Bernard fucking died, so good.
Thank you. Be careful.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna. I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
We'll make it quick. All that flickering. All that. Oh god.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
I just portal back in and grab Geralt and pull it out again.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Good on you, Geralt. Also, there's loot. Somehow one of the loot from one of the which ones end up in there. Okay. I think Seele is from the second game. I don't really know anything about her. Lots of sorceress member though, so someone Geralt obviously cares about. He likes all the sorcerers from the lodge, I think. Well, I don't know if he likes all of them. Seems to be like, you know, interests like them most, so he puts up with them. Right. Oh god, they're blocking the streets. Fuck your prison. I'm out of here. Awesome. I think midget is a little bit offensive. I still say it because it's like been in my dialogue for so many years at this point. It's like even said back in high school and stuff, and Borderlands 2 as well. As a game that actually has it, and then Borderlands 3 obviously changed it to Tinks instead. So yeah. I don't know. Anyway. Might delete that one. Okay, cool. Just keep the one manual save slot. Awesome! That is unfortunately the stream though, because it's been 4 hours and 18 minutes, or 19 minutes now actually. Bloody hell. And I need to go eat something and get some sleep. So, tomorrow night, back with more ERR, of course. And 1,387. Nice. So what am I looking for? That tab there. And then that. And then that. Right, yeah, cool. Oh! Bucket, quit lurking! Good to see you there, Bucket. And thank you for watching, if you're watching long. But once again, thank you members of the channel. So, Guro, Volt, Blackgazer, Ryan, Nah, Dank, and Bucket. Also thank you to Patreon member John. All your support is greatly appreciated. Thank each and one of you for your continued support. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. Sub, like, comment, as always. Patreon subscription if you want to support me. And Discord down as well if you want to join the community. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good one.